back once again with the Dark Souls, and I need to get to ye olde Blighttown and then the fire zone. And I'm not sure if any of these teleport me there. Wouldn't be that one, wouldn't be that one, wouldn't be that one, possibly that one. But I'm not entirely sure. Chamber of the Princess, don't think it's that one, don't think it's that one. So Firelink Shrine or Undead Parish. Probably Firelink Shrine, but I'll just check Undead Parish first. Because Firelink Shrine is a one-way trip. But I know how to get there actually. Ah, this is the Undead Parish. Well, this might get me there, but I am familiar with the Firelink Shrine way of doing things. And it involves going back to New Lundo, I think it's called. An old favourite. Not so old actually, not that long ago. Seeing as this is just the day after. I think I'll keep hold of the shield just for now. I like having it on the back, and I don't think it slows me down much. I mean, if I wanted to really try hard it, I suppose I could take the shield off when I'm just dual wielding most of the time, but it's nice to have the option to bring the shield out. So I'll probably just keep it on my back. Oh, this is it. Oh, hello. Is that a new one? How the hell did I not get that? Estoc. How's Estoc doing? And that reminds me, I had a weapon that I was interested in upgrading. Oh, he's not too good. Yeah, I want to go this way. Or is it this way? It is. Huh, he's just lying down, enjoying the sun.
Ah, what weapons?
If only that was the sun. What can I buy from you? Not much. Looks like a caster type character. Right.
Bye then. Keep your head on it. You really have.
That's alright, mate. So it's this way. You want to take the shortcut to get back to Blighttown. And then from here, go into Blighttown. Go down all the annoying ladders. And then get to back to where Queen Quelag was. Yeah, I run out of stamina by the time I got to those guys, so I probably should have saved onto some. Right. Not sure on what the quickest drop down is, but I'll find my way. Welcome to the world of 0 FPS. Yeah, we love the poison. Got a lot of endurance though now. So there's a chance I might be able to just avoid that poison. They're not chucking anything at me yet, so that's nice. But I've got these guys to deal with now. That's annoying. And hopefully that poison will go down low enough. Oh, not if I do that though. That looked like a little ridge that I could sit on. Never mind. Let's keep running pointlessly in circles. Looks like the flies gave up on me. And that's got to be enough. I don't think I'm going to get poisoned out now. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be stupidly close. Oh, I will get bloody poisoned. Even with all of that endurance. Still. Maybe I do have some sort of anti-poison thing. I'll have a look in my bags. The main thing is I just get to a bonfire, so that this stuff doesn't matter. Demon ruins. Oh, good. I can actually use the bonfire. Still doesn't come under the list though. That's a bit annoying. What do you get if you reverse hollow? Because I've got a couple of humanities. Ah, but he just uses up more humanity. I'm not too worried then. I'm gonna do that thing, I think, where you can get something on your head. You let these infest you. Well, they should do. I'm not sure if it's working. There's some sort of trick. There we go. That's the one. And then all you need to do, I think, past that point is just gather up souls. I hope that worked. I'll give him a few more goes. Let him show me who's boss. Alright, let's take a couple of pots. So it's doing it again, just to make sure. Ah! It's a pretty gross way to take damage. nasty. Yeah, I kind of had that coming. Don't think I'm going to use my shield versus him, so I think this is a moment where I can actually take the shield off. Because there's a lot of travelling involved. Can I fall down? That's probably going to kill me. Unless I do that. Fall down there. Oh, I took a bit of damage. Slightly different that time around. Looks like we've got another long walk ahead of us if things don't go well, and there's a hell of a lot of those creatures, so I'm assuming things aren't going to go too well. You'd think I could just drop down to the next level, so I'm going to try that. Although there's a big ass worm thing that doesn't look very happy. Should I kill it? Nope, just missed. Oh, he's guarding a bonfire. Nasty. Ultra of the Gravelord. That's a new one, isn't it? Unless that was Gravelord Nito's. So, you'd think that would be his. So it shouldn't be this one. You'd think. They don't seem too happy to see me. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I've got that thing on my head now. So I've got to get like 50,000 souls or something, and I get a new kick attack. Oh, crap. Oh, what? That's like an AoE. That's cheating. Oh, that's cheating as well. That's cheating too, because you just went right through the tree there. Okay. Looks a bit like one of the bad guys from Diablo 3. Act 3. The end of it. Can't really remember his name now. Whee. Ah, he's doing his AoE shit again. There's such a long delay animation. I'm just going to take damage. Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. It takes me so long to get back up on my feet again that he's basically ready to throw another attack at me. Gotta take a part. Just gotta get a little bit luckier. Okay, I've still got hit by something there. God's sake. Okay. This is a little bullshit. I'm not sure if I need my shield for that, to be honest. That'll stop me taking, like, getting quite so screwed whenever he does that ability. Because it seems a little, unbeatable. FPS City. Fuck me! This guy does shit ton of damage. Yeah, man. Gotta get a good start. Gotta get a good start. You get a bad start, you may as well just fucking stand still and die. It's the way it goes, unfortunately, in Dark Souls. You gotta get a little bit lucky at the start, and then continue getting lucky from there on, pretty much. That is how it plays out. There's not much I can do there. Unfortunately, he did a different attack animation that time, as opposed to the other 4 or 5 times. Right, let's try and get behind this prick. Still fucking hits me! Nowhere near me, boy! Nowhere near. Nowhere near again. That's fucking miles ahead of me you're attacking. Oh, such a bullshit AoE ability. It does love giving bosses those bullshit abilities. There you go. Have some more bullshit. Loving it. Here we go again. Ha! I had my shield out like that. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. I don't think the shield does shit there, to be honest with you. Unless that's just because it was going to kill me anyway. Getting a little bit fucked up here. He's got a lot of health for what I assume isn't actually a main boss. I mean, I'm wielding this giant two-hand, which does a shit ton of damage, but because of that, it has essentially like no speed to its attack whatsoever. If I attack with this thing, I've got to wait like 5-6 seconds before I can attack again, pretty much. That's the price you pay. So he's got a lot of health. I'm just going to run straight to him and jump at him. Just whack my fucking weapon. Get hit by his AoE. Oh, not that one. Move. Get back in there. Get away from the AoE. Now I'm in trouble. Yes, as you can see, he's got quite a bit of range in him. Yikes! I'm probably dead in a moment because he's going to do an attack animation and I've got to heal up. Well, he did a slower one, thankfully. His tail just moved me out of the way there, so a little screwed. Ooh, bit of stagger. And down he goes. So it's just that really annoying AoE you just got to step out of. Very annoying. Better be the most amazing weapon in the world. No, not quite. That's actually pretty good, to be honest. 175 damage. It really is actually quite good. Unless it's like a caster weapon, I don't know. I am not familiar with this area now, because I basically haven't got this far before, although I might remember some of the stuff from Praki's playthrough. Whoa. Okay. That's one way to get back up. Is that where I came from? Whee! I thought I saw myself going a bit farther. Okay. So what? Is that it? There's a bit where you go down. I was just wondering if there'd be a bonfire. And there is. I think this seems to be leading towards the tree boss, which is supposed to be very annoying. So I've heard. No goodies. Oh, this might be the fire area, actually. Yeah, this is a different one. Captain Centipede. Oh, right. I think I need a ring or something to stop me taking fire damage here. Might be a bit late to find this out. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've got the ring, but I remember that Pracky took a ring or something and did something. Have I got a ring? Reduces fire damage taken or something? I don't remember picking anything up like that, but I will definitely need it. No, that's bad. Because it doesn't look like I've got anything that does that. So, I don't think I can do that boss yet. I'll give it another go and see if I can just avoid the fire, but seeing as it's an entire room filled with lava, you'd assume that it wouldn't be that easy to avoid the fire. There we go. Not quite. Bit of rough business. Just need to get access to his leg. And he's just jumped back. Ah! Spent all of that time waiting until I could get ready to attack. Oh man, I'm just getting hit by everything. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have a quick look at the chat room, see if someone says anything about an item, otherwise I'm going to have to look him up. He's Centipede Demon. Item needed for that. Because I know that Pracky had an item for that. Drops orange charred ring. Or maybe you get it after you kill him. Or while fighting him by cutting his tail. Good luck getting to his tail. Yeah, cut him over to the right hand side. And I want that tail for the item. Okay, well we'll give that another go. At least the travel distance isn't too long, but I've got to go down this stupid log every time. Which is just desperately trying to get me to fall off it with the crazy camera. Whoa, I took quite a lot of damage there just for being in it for a split second. He doesn't seem so interested in me anymore. Oh, there we go. I can't get to him. I need him to get closer than that. Every time I fucking say get closer, he jumps back. I need him to get as far away as he can possibly get. I need him to be literally the other side of the room. No, even further than that, in a different zone. That would be the best. Because if he can do that, I can easily kill him if he just gets into another zone. Otherwise I've got to spend like half an hour fucking dodging this. There we go. At least you're closer now. Oh, I might die though. So yeah, that's the price. There you go. You get him close enough, but you're dead by that point. So that's pretty neat. All I've got to do is die so that he gets close enough that I can hit him. It's not too difficult. Pretty easy stuff. I've lost a lot of souls. What? One shot? Oh my god, the bosses in this game are just awful. That was well done, wasn't it? Fucking one shot. Don't know what you want from me there. Bloody one shot. I think I'm just going to fall here. I may as well just fall and die. Screw it. Seems like that's what it wants. Even though I jumped, I still took damage from the fire. Nice. Nice. Well, this isn't a bullshit fight at all, is it really? Let's face it. This is completely and utterly fair in every single aspect of the word itself. By definition, this is fair. Time for me to get some fire resistance gear, even though I don't have any. Coming in, prick. Just going for him now. It takes quite a bit of damage though. Oh, not in the fire, you moron. Yeah, I deserve to die there. Just gonna try my luck here. I'm not even gonna take another health potion. Oh, he's gonna jump and kill me! No! Come on, get him, 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 get him! Oh, Jody! Not so tough now, are you? Bullshit character. Reduces lava damage. That'll do nicely. At least the game's a little bit forgiving with the lava, because let's face it, if you even step in lava for like a split second, you're dead. If that was even close to real life. It's like game over. Let's just smack up this wall a little bit. Oh, okay. I thought that might open up. Is that it? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Doesn't it? Oh, there's anywhere else you can go in this room. Don't think I have any items that are there for opening the door. Another confusing one then. Okay, well let's explore a little bit what there is to explore. Doesn't look good, to be honest. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a quick look at that and see if I can find an answer. There you are, you can tell me. Where do I go now I've killed this twat?
To the left of where you are, there's a little cave.
Of course there is. Of course there is. Where's my bonfire? There it is.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Find what, mate?
Why? After
Ah, this is the Queen Izalef or something. She's another one I've got to kill. Whoop. big ass giants over there, I think. Is that where I came from, or is that somewhere to go? This must be somewhere to go. Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Oh shit. Well, that looks like a place to go. If I can work out how to get there. I was hoping I could go through there. Looks pretty linear. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Got stuck. Okay. The path kind of ends here. I want to get my souls back. Shame I don't know where they are. Gonna be losing a lot of souls these days. I would have thought they'd be over there, and they are. I can just about see them now. Ah! Well, this is gonna be fun. I managed to get them, but then I get one shot, so that's going to be a problem. I was hoping I'd be able to get a little bit closer back to where I was. Dark Souls definitely has a very good knack at creating fucking annoying areas. That's like its specialty. How could we make this zone as fucking annoying as possible? Boom. Well, I can't quite see where it is, but it would have been over here. I think I might have to give it up. I genuinely can't see it. You can't stop for even a split second to heal up, because they'll catch you. Bastard just trod on me and one-shot me. Well, okay. Good job. That's fine. I don't have to worry about the souls now. I can move on. That's bullshit. That is super bullshit. I ran there at super sprint speed, perfectly timed my attack. Get stomped once, you're basically dead. There's never getting up. As soon as you get up, you get hit by the third stomp. There's zero movement to jump out the way, to move out the way, to take a potion. You cannot do anything. You are stun locked from the moment you get hit to the very second you die. And if anyone has played World of Warcraft or any game where you get stun locked for a long time, you'll know how much fun that is. Just imagine being stun locked by a rogue. Starts off with cheap shot, then he uses kidney shot. Then very shortly after that he uses whatever the ability is that resets his cooldowns. He uses gouge, basically stops you, stuns you. Then he uses cheap shot again and kidney shot right after that, and then you're dead. That's fun. Oh my god, I'm getting so sick of the shit zones in this place. They've got like 2 decent areas and the rest are just fucking crap. Come on in, kill me. Let's get this done. I can't look. The fucking space is there. Jump through it. Stop fucking being a video game and pretending that there isn't a fucking space there when there clearly is a fucking space there. That sort of shit annoys the hell out of me. It's like in these games where if a character comes across literally a step, they will just run into it like that, and all they need to do is elevate their foot about that high and then they'll be able to move over it. But they cannot for their fucking life do it. I really find that stuff annoying as hell. Okay, so I got to a new area. I assume I've got to go down there, because there ain't really anywhere else to go. So let's drop down and do that. Let's just go. I saw that. Oh, it's me. Oh, that's just a caster weapon. This is going to be a long run, unless there's a bonfire. Nope. Not just yet. Whee. Oh, they could just make this a game in itself. This is Dark Souls. And avoid the obstacles. Oh dear. Let me in! Let me in, damn it! Seems to have made it stronger. Not so clever, huh? Not such a good idea. Ugh. Okay. Gonna be doing that, are we? Okay. Gonna be doing that, are we? I think you basically need to make your run the first time. If you don't, you're pretty much dead. It's another one of those ones where if you don't do it the first time, you may as well just stand still and die. Because you're not going to do it. Let's just get AFK. Oh, this really sucks. Time to get the stopwatch out, I think, soon.
There's a bonfire closer to the boss, by the way. Only a little bit, but definitely closer. Basically through a hidden wall below where you picked up those 2 humanities. Or twin humanities.
I don't remember that really.
Well, if you remember the ramp going up to the bit where it's not lava anymore. Sorry, I'm just seeing. If you turn around 180 degrees, there's a fake wall or the bonfire. Before you even go up to like that little wall bit.
I think they just put in these really long running times just to sort of extend the actual game length.
Maybe.
Don't want that. Do not want. I wanted to get onto the lower level, but I didn't want to have to get killed for it. This, I like.
So when you drop off from there, it's like a hidden wall on that little square building.
It's a fake. This one isn't. Right up the arse. That'll do. That'll do. Still so much running. shit. Any more of those? Not sure what to do now. Okay. Oh, okay. One shot time. They just need more humanoid bosses, really. That's the key. I mean, these giant constructions are cool and they look neat, but they play like crap. There's like virtually no skill to it. It's just don't get fucked, basically. Oh, you got fucked? Okay, well you die. Need teleport ability. Shut up. You repaired the floor. That's impressive. Whee! Can't see his gesture. Oh, he won't do it. There we go. At least I can see the hole. What? Outplayed. Outplayed. I think anyone that gives this game like 10 out of 10 or something is fucking out of their head. I'd say this game is a 6 out of 10 at best. It's good. The combat's very interesting. The environments are cool and very atmospheric, but the optimization of the game is appalling, and to some degree the gameplay as a knock-on effect is also appalling. And the worst thing by far is the fact that the devs are so incredibly lazy that they just gave ridiculously long run times to try to extend the game length. That's definitely my opinion. And that, by far, easily knocks off a whole shitload of points of the overall score. There's no way anyone in their right mind could give this game anything above 6 out of 10 if they were being honest. Because these things, you have to take all of it into account, and that has a huge knock on my enjoyability of the game. Having to do this shit every fucking time is not fun. There's no part of it that is fun whatsoever. You can't make running from A to B fun in any shape, way or form. It's not doable in any game, unless the game is only about running. And then why are you playing that game if that's the case? Can I make it to that? Okay. Again, outplayed. This isn't repetitive at all. I wonder if you could just make a character in Dark Souls and put nothing but only points in endurance. I'm going to try one more time just running for it, because I think you can get away with it, but if you can't, and you 100% cannot, and you always die every time, then you have to pull back and hope that you don't get hit by some other ability. Maybe I jumped too early there? I don't know. I don't think I jumped that early. Looks like a bit of a gap, really. And as you can see, it isn't a 100% chance to get screwed over by some shitty boss mechanic. But there's a good chance of it happening, and you can't help it. I mean, it'd be nice if you could go in some sort of ghost form or something and just walk around the room and get a grip of what the whole area is like without having to deal with the fact that you're just going to get one shot by some ability within seconds and then have to do a 3-minute run just to get back to try and scout the room. So I'm going to have to die probably a couple of times just to have a look at where I can jump off the ledge. Just for that purpose alone. Not the actual active ability of jumping off the ledge. That comes after you've died of multiple amount of times just to learn the area, which is a really shit game mechanic. It really is. There's no way anyone should pride themselves as a game developer as that as their game mechanic. You've got to die shitloads of times just to work out the area. That's not cool. That's just bad. I get dying to combat and to units and characters, but I don't get dying to random bullshit just to scope out an area, which you can't know what it looks like unless you have some sort of cheat or you've seen it all before and done it all before. So let's have a look, shall we? Okay. So we can see that's where you jump off, and I got knocked off there. So he actually did me a favour there. Yep, burning it up. Let's run in. Die. Bug. I don't think I got any souls. Oh, there we go. Only 30,000. Where do I go now?
I think I make this far too easy for you. But you need to go to the Lord Vessel now for Gwen. That's like it. Unless you want to do technically unnecessary areas.
No, I don't. And no, you don't make it that easy. Let's face it. You're just telling me what zone I need to go to. That's all I need to know. I don't like. I'm tired of the game where you have to spend fucking hours just running around aimlessly working out a zone. That to me isn't fun. To some people, they love it and they get off on that. I understand, but for me, I don't enjoy that. I want to get to the action. Wake up! I can't wake him up. Should I just drop down? Let's try dropping down then. He's useless, that guy, isn't he, if you can just do that. Lazy. Let's offer those tholes. Head doesn't look too healthy. "20 Estus flasks, Jesus." I want to get this helmet thing. Well, this kick ability. I'm not sure if you get it just from hitting 50,000. Whether you've got to do something. Yeah, I've stored up a few souls here and there. There we go. It's happened! I did it! Although I didn't lose any souls for it. Ah, that's gross. That's the kick ability, if you remember earlier on. I think it's probably worse though, because I thought that, but I just wanted it because it looked funny. But it's got a bit of a delay on it, whereas your kick is actually quite quick. I can't show you the kick anymore, because that's what happens if I do kick. So that's attack. If I want to kick someone, basically kick them off the edge. That's it, you attack from your head. Little parasite. That is pretty awful. That's so bad. Should probably get some health, because starting even at this level getting one shot quite a lot, so I think some super health might help out quite a lot. How you doing? Alright? Grossed out yet? This just looks like a giant bonfire, basically, that hasn't been lit yet. It's got that kind of grey dust. Come on! Let me do my stupid attack. Oh wow, what a dodge! That was a really good dodge from him. He did get hit by me, but he didn't stagger whatsoever. I didn't even notice it, apparently. see if I can hit him with my head parasite. Okay, it didn't seem to do much. He dodged it. I got him! 10 damage. It's nice to know that you can still get behind him with that. But it doesn't look as good. As opposed to when you stab him up the arse. I'll see how I'll do against Lord Gwynny Boy. If not, I can always upgrade something, but don't really need to now. And now that I've understood the game a lot more, it has got replayability value in the sense that you could do it again and enjoy it a lot more knowing what to do. I think this game's a lot more enjoyable when you know what to do, as opposed to the exploration value of it, because I just don't get that much from it. It has a little bit of fun in the exploration value, but it greatly loses almost all points in that for the fact that you have to spend so much time exploring stuff through horrible methods such as dying and then spending hours overall just aimlessly wandering zones. That's not that great. And I know that's a big part of the game, but I think it's a terrible part of the game. I don't mind dying to like skilled mobs and stuff like that where you've got to skillfully avoid attacks and such, and that's like fair play. Okay, you got me, well done. But not to shitty boss mechanics and terrible mechanics overall. Shame I don't one-shot him. Black Knights. Already got your sword. Could wear the armor just for fun, just to complete the set, and apparently I'm missing the head. I'm not sure how, unless it got so damaged that I couldn't wear it. Oh no, I see. You lose your helmet once you get this ability, which is just quite terrible. That's funny. Oh well, a little bit less armor then, I suppose. There we go, the Black Knight kit looks pretty good actually. I don't actually look as big as I thought I would though. Quite skinny, although I am a female character in this. Fairly heavy stuff. That's quite annoying, just the noise. I appreciate the cloth clothes because they don't make any noise when you're running around, basically. But imagine if you were wearing this armor the whole game. You'd have to listen to that, like, all the way through. Whee! Ah! Looks like that Black Knight armor didn't do me much good, eh? Oh well, we gave it a go. Back to the good stuff. Clothy McCloth. It says gold hemmed. Is that just the very end part? I think this cloth set looks amazing anyway. I mean, it's very tattery and all of that, but it's got a cool look to it. Like a Jedi or something. Right. Got a bit of running to do then. Got a little bit of running to do. Whee! So this is like Smoker's Paradise, this place. This is like one giant ashtray. This is where all the smokers come and put out their cigarettes. Just looks like Lord Gwyn's been doing a bad job to me, you know? That's why they want him replaced, because it's like, well, this place should be like on fire and looking all amazingly atmospheric, but it's just all dust and crap. Oh shit, got no animation attack. Thank goodness for that. Oh, he's still alive? Okay, I have one more. I think there was something I wanted to change. That's it, it was the ring. Don't need that anymore. Going full on DPS, although he's has a lot of physical attacks, so I should really boost versus that. Use the boost to get through. Do a barrel roll. Aha. Back in a quick moment.
Oh, trolls of the mountain. I guess we better move it because our friend is doing his little Dark Souls streaming. He's in one or two? One, still. He's right at the end. I'll link you if you like.
What? I didn't hear much of that because I just put my headset back on. Here we go, Lord Gwyn. I know that from practice playthrough. One shot him. Come at me, bro. Oh, that was a good bro. I want to get some potions in. Nah, he's not going to let me do it. I was hoping I could just have like a second to a second and a half to get a couple of potions in there and get my health back so I could feel comfortable in the fight again. I thought I rolled at the right time there, but obviously his weapon's pretty massive, so, and it seemed to have like a slash attack to it, so I'm not sure where I can roll to avoid that. I tried to roll past him, but as you saw, it didn't really do anything, and I still took like 90% of my health as damage. So maybe I need to get behind a pillar first when he does that. Staggered the knight a little bit. You can kill these knights to farm them basically for their items, but as you can see I'm on the last boss. If I really want to, I can use up all those other souls of Smog and Butterfly or whatever the other ones were that I had, just for a bit more bonus points. I get screwed there. I definitely get screwed. It uses so much stamina, and you can see how much stamina, endurance and all of that I put in to do that attack, that I actually, my character can't do anything once he's done that first attack. I'll be clicking the button and he's just like waiting to get his energy back. So I still die because I can't one-shot him. It's pretty insane. Right, well, I'm not going to be upgrading any gear as far as I know, so let's use up the good stuff. That's a lot. Good old smoke. Let's see how much I can level up. Bit more endurance. Hopefully I can get 2 hits with my weapon if I can get it up enough. That's what she said. I need another 10,000 souls. Don't think I have any left. Just going to boost the power of my Estus flask. Didn't seem to do anything because I've already got 20, but I was hoping it might knock it up to 30. May as well. No. Alright, let's kill a couple of knights and then I'm good. Whee. Oh, you got his hit him first. No. Oh. Okay, that went bad. That could have gone better, couldn't it? So slow. So slow. If I did play this game over again, I would use a one-handed shield. Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful I got this weapon, and it was fun to play with it, but my god, it is painful. It really is. You get super damage with it, which is like nice because you can potentially one-shot stuff, but as you can see I can't even one-shot these guys. So you just get super screwed by the incredibly long delay and attack time. See, I can't even attack before he does, and I've sent off my weapon to go off there before he even got close. So that sort of thing makes it quite painful. Gonna need quite a few more souls. Be nice if you got more than 1,000 from these, because then you definitely could farm them quite a lot. You get the items though. Didn't like that one. Oh, he still gets up from it. Jeez. I might be able to get a soul of a great hero or brave hero from these. I don't know for sure. Felt like I might have done that before. Be funny if I could knock him off the edge, but I'll be taking a risk. Oh, almost. Hey! Okay, that was fun. I wouldn't recommend it though, because it could easily go wrong. I'll actually need to teleport back, because there's not enough knights here to give me the amount of souls I need. I'd like to knock this guy off the edge again, but it doesn't look like it's worth trying, especially since I just took a ton of damage there. Some clever play there, using the lock-on target at the very last moment. Skill and thought. Okay. Let's teleport back. Well, hang on a second. What's this? What's this? Isn't this flask being used? No. What's this? Blue Titanite chunk. Oh, that's good stuff. So I need to kill another 5, I think. Could make it 6 though to be safe. So I might need to be another run, but it's just enough to make sure I'm as kitted out as I probably can be. Aside from the fact that I could upgrade more weapons and such if I went back and used my souls on that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and do it with this giant sword and then get really annoyed when I can't. See, once you've done it a few times, it gets a lot easier. So like I say, when you play through again, you'll enjoy it a lot more because you won't be dying as much. You'll know what to do. Apart from that, I did have a feeling I was going to get hit by that one, especially since I said that you'll know what to do. That's like asking to basically fuck up. That is asking for it. The moment you get cocky for a second, that's when you get screwed. Jesus. No. It's not working. It's not working. It barely pushed him back. I did that kick move. In fact, it's worse than the kick because I think a kick would have pushed him further back, to be honest with you. It barely moved him. And I was like, ah, okay. And then when I came in again, instead of going for like the normal 2-hit combo that he does, he did a 3-hit combo, so that's all of my health. No health for me. It's alright though, because I still need to kill a few knights, and providing I don't die completely and lose all of my souls, I won't be too upset. Black Knight Greatsword. That's what I'm wearing at the moment. I've upgraded mine considerably though. You can see an extra 110 damage. Pretty nifty. Cost me quite a lot of souls though. That could have been used to boost me otherwise. So yeah, I suppose you can always look at it that way. But then again, you could effectively get as many souls as you like in this game, because you can, if you really wanted to, you can farm them. Ah! Oh my god. Still up? There you go. There's a good lad. Right. Now, I think that should be enough, but just to be safe... Although it's not really being too safe, because I could potentially die and screw this up. But hopefully, I'll kill this next knight without too much trouble, and then I am good and cushy. Come... join the party. And I can do it the easy way. Whoa. Jesus, you're still gonna... not stagger? 3 hits, baby. 3 hits for that. I could have kited him further up the steps and waited until he basically hit as far as he's going to move, and then he walks back slowly and try to hit him that way. That's got to be enough now. Oh yeah! But we don't want it in attunement. Endurance! Endurance is my highest stat. There we go. We done it as well, because I was after that. So it's higher than anything else. Strength, dexterity, vitality, endurance, baby. Full on endurance, because of being so sick and tired of having to run everywhere is the main reason. Plus it's also quite good with a two-hand sword like this, because it takes up so much endurance and stamina just to use it. But yeah, look at that sprint. Look at that sprint. Makes it to the 2 pillars and boom. It's coming back up again and sprint time. Let's go. Oh, we can sprint all of this. We can jump over his head. We can sprint some more. There's a good lad. 20 Estus flasks makes me feel nice and cushy, but Lord Gwyn comes across as the kind of guy that doesn't necessarily want to let me use those Estus flasks all that much. I wonder if he used his special attack there as well. It looked like he did something special. It's a shame you can't look behind you. You can do, but you'd have to stop or look around to do it. But it'd be nice to have a little look behind you view for when things are chasing after you. I don't think they chased me this far. Oh, they bloody do. No, maybe not. Just run past this guy like that. Providing he doesn't get a lucky hit in. That's that bit done. Still a bit of a nightmare doing this, but at least it's not the longest run compared to some of the others. And I'm getting chased pretty hard, actually. They do run fast for people wearing that ridiculously heavy armor. Okay, don't get screwed, and there we go. So I've just got to do that every time I die now. No biggie. Okay, Lord Gwyn, what's up? Fuck me. Please don't kill me. Give me at least a chance to do something. Boom! Oh my god. Oh, he staggers. Didn't like that though. I tried to jump, I tried to roll, but it wouldn't let me because I had like that much stamina on the bar, I could see it. So as much as I wanted to roll out and I knew he was going to grab me there, he wouldn't do it because he just still doesn't have enough endurance. Fucking endurance! Swinging this two-hand weapon takes a lot out of the character, which is why I said that it'd be nice to have one hand in shield, and I can do that, but it's a bit late now. I've kind of gone all this way with the two-hand sword, so I may as well kind of finish it off that way. But if I did do it again, I'd probably I'd definitely do one hand in shield. You just got a bit more sort of mobility, and that's very important for certain boss fights, especially seemingly this one where you really need to move about quite a lot. Just got to work out a way, if I can, to avoid his jumping attack at the start. That'd be nice. That would save me a lot of health if I could do that. He seems to attack to the right, but that's the direction I go. So if I went to the left, I don't know whether his swing would get me, but I could try that. I don't think it's necessarily going to have much of a difference. Ah, so if I go here, there we go, that's one way of doing it. Ah, crap. Oh, I'm already dead. Ha! Yeah, already dead. Okay, well that was better, but I can't afford to get hit like once. So that's going to be tricky. Because you get hit once, you basically get stun locked, and you're dead. So the only way you can get out of that is if you get hit once, you get your stun lock, but he doesn't finish you off, or he does some sort of weird other attack animation that gives you time to take a potion or get away. That's the only way you really survive in this game, is if they fuck up. Oh dear. Whee! Still, I would just love to spawn outside and just keep fighting the boss. That's what's fun, is fighting the boss. This ridiculously long run is never fun, and they've got so... Yeah, I was lazy there, I couldn't be bothered to roll. They got so many of these long ass frickin' runs. What were they smoking? Such lazy development. It's like, okay. I mean, it makes sense in certain other games where you wouldn't die so much, because it's like, okay, it gives you a chance to explore and appreciate the atmosphere. But in a game where it's designed to make you die as much as possible, it's not fun doing it over and 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 over again. Oh, okay, I thought you might get away with something bullshit like that. I kind of saw that one coming. I was hoping that his attack would be more of a stabbing motion towards the position where I was when he originally went to do it, but instead he did a long overswing, which meant that he got time to readjust his weapon's direction towards where I landed and then fuck me over henceforth. So that wasn't too good. How to get screwed over in this game. Can I just get past this guy? No, I cannot. No, you cannot. I tried to roll to the right hand side of him, but the game does this thing where if you even slightly go into their collision path whilst jumping, whoom, whoom, it pushes you like 6 miles to the other side. Not like a, oh, you brushed into them. It will literally just push you like a 6,000-mile-an-hour gust of wind to one way or the other. It is quite heavily bullshitted. Again, the optimization could be a little bit better. And that's being sarcastic. A little bit. By a little bit, I mean... I don't think words can describe it, really. Optimization is probably the worst part of this game. It is by far very, very lazy. But, having said that, I don't think they are super professional game developers anyway, and they're not like a massive company, so obviously they wouldn't have like a super high budget or anything like that. So that kind of thing needs to be taken into account, because how much could they really do? Of course, I don't know the answer to that. Then I don't know that. Almost. Not today. Do. Wow. Just gonna go for it, are you, boy? He's got his grab! And down I go. Outplayed. I like the boss, I don't like the run. I can't stand this running, I can't wait for it to be over. It's going to be a joyous occasion when I don't have to do this anymore. Because you can see what I mean. I mean, the first couple of times it's like, oh, okay, alright, I saw something different this time round. And now you're like, fuck me. Again? And I don't expect to kill this boss anytime soon. So I'm going to have to do this over and over and over and over and over and over. Even the most hardcore of Dark Souls fans would not enjoy this aspect of the game of just running from A to B. Even the biggest fanboy in the world would have to admit that this is a shit way to design a game. Wish me luck. Oh, he's still got his attacks in. I timed that perfectly, boy. You know I did. Oh, I've got to take the potion, but also got to take the hits. What's the best way to do it? Get behind something? Yes. Yeah. That's right. How many swings you got in here? Ooh. It's gonna go for the grab. Run! Run! Stop being delayed. Stop being delayed. You're not helping me out. Luckily he missed that, but he's gonna go for another hit. Oh, it takes so long to fucking move and get out of my fucking delay stance. Oh, that's a cheeky stab. That's a cheekier stab. Gotta get those moments. Go! Go! Fucking go! No, he's not gonna do it. Come on! Gotta take a moment to get a pot. Gotta take a moment to get a pot. Gotta get at least a tiny bit of breathing space to get that health back up. I cannot finish the boss with 2% health left. God damn it. He did not want to give me a second to breathe there. And the delay! The delay! My god, the delay! What's that? You want to do a roll animation, or you want to fucking use your weapon? Okay! Just be prepared to wait 10 fucking seconds until you can do anything afterwards. Anything that involves moving, rolling again, taking a potion. Your character will stand still. You will be completely and utterly powerless, incapable of moving them or doing anything to them for a set amount of time. Fun. This is why I really suggest that if anyone is interested in playing this game, do not play two-hand weapons. Do not play two-hand weapons. I'm doing it now out of pride and out of the fact that I've gone this far with it. I'm going to continue it, but do not play two-handed weapons. You will have fuck all control over your character if you do. Get in there, my son. Come on, do your giant attack thing. Let's get in there for a cheeky hit. Ah, he's gonna get his grab because of the weapon's fucking delay. Can I get a pot in? Probably not. So I'm gonna take a roll, then I'm gonna take a pot, then I'm gonna roll again like a cheeky sod. And I'm going to get hit by something whilst I'm trying to run away so I can move into him. Run away! Run away! Run away properly, not like half-assed like you were before. Stab me through the pillar. That makes sense. Whilst I'm taking a pot. That's good. That makes sense that you can stab through an entire fucking rock-solid pillar. Of course it does. Fucking well played, mate. That was a very, very bullshit run. Let's just completely ignore physics, shall we? One of them must have fell off. Nice try. Don't. What the hell are you doing? Oh! Swing that sword, baby! Swing that sword! Oh, it takes me... Look at the size of his weapon! Why can he attack like a dagger? He's got the attack speed of someone with a dagger. I can't... I dodge both of those attacks and then I go to hit him. And the attack delay is so long that he can still get another hit in after that, and to basically cancel my attack altogether. Do not play a two-handed weapon. Do not do it. You will regret it. Take that. Ooh. There we go. Have some stagger damage. I was 100% rolling there. I don't know why my character didn't roll. I really don't, because I think it had enough stamina. There's another stab. We don't need no pillars here. There's like no way to deal with that, because it's a thrust attack, but it's a thrust attack that homes in on where you are. So if he goes to perform his thrust attack like that, you move to the left, it goes like that. So you can't avoid it if you're that close. I really don't know why my character didn't roll there. I really want to know, because I 100% pressed the roll button. I definitely think I had enough endurance, but he decided not to do it and get hit instead, because he thought that would be more funny. Oh wow, I might have to stop playing this in a short while and come back to it a little bit later, because I'm expecting someone round. So I'm so close to the end, but there's a very good chance that I don't have a choice. What the fuck? I didn't want to do that! Hey! Why not just teleport to where I am? Fuck it. Yeah, get a hit. Get a cheeky hit. What the fuck you doing, bro?! He keeps doing the kick animation. I want to fucking roll. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Back in a quick moment. I need to go and move something. The fucking bin men left the bin right in the driveway. Okay, let's kill the boss now. I thought he might get his weapon swinging there before me. Two-hand weapon, baby. Two-hand weapon. They always sound like they're much closer behind you than they are. stabby. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I get to do this run again. I was missing doing this. I thought, oh no, what if it spawns me outside the boss room and then I get to go fight him again? I hope I don't do that. No, thank fuck. I get to run back again. That's cool. Don't do that. That's not going to benefit me. Wow, that was a good jump. Need to get that health up. Just going to stand there taking potions, trying. He's not giving me a moment. Not giving me a moment's peace. Especially when he did that jump attack very shortly afterwards. It was like, okay, I've got a hit on you. I managed to dodge your attacks. Okay, I'll just move over here. Boom! Teleport to where I am. There's like no way to outplay that sort of thing. You just got to get lucky. And that's shit. I hate that. I hate depending on luck. Such fucking terribleness. Huh. That was a good attack. Reminded me of Soul Calibur there. Just stomping on me. The knight. Can't use that anyway. Or can I? Nope. Whoa, that was one hell of a jump. Luckily he messed up there. But of course I've still got to... I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. Luck is not in my favour. It never has been. When I win the lottery, then will never say anything about bad luck again, but until that day, I definitely am a very unlucky person generally with things in life. Give this a couple more goes, I think, and that's probably about all the time I've got. It's either just going to get lucky and I'm just going to kill him, like, no effort, or it's just going to go terribly. That's the way it feels a lot of the time with these Dark Soul fights. There's only so much I can do as a player to avoid sort of like attacks and such. The rest is up to rolling the dice and seeing what Lady Luck says, whether I'm going to get fucked or not. Nah, it wasn't going to let me get 2 sword swings. Don't have enough time. Don't fucking roll, please. Roll, roll. Potion, 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 potion. Keep taking potions. You've got no choice. You're dead anyway, so I can't do any fucking more with that shit. I cannot do any more. I know when I want to roll, but like I stated about 10 billion times, the delay on doing any emotion. If you attack with this sword, be prepared to just put your hands up in the air for like that long. Okay, I can move again. Okay, I can move again. That's it. I know I want to roll when he's going to do these. I see these attacks coming. I see what he's going to do. I want to roll. But my character will not roll until it is fucking ready to roll. I cannot do anything when it doesn't want to. I don't have full control. This is pretty much why I haven't one-shot the boss. If I had full control, then I could basically one-shot the fucking boss. Can't get that hit in. No, it's so delayed. So delayed. Okay, that's my time up, I think. Yeah. I'm out. Time's up. I'll have to come back to this, unfortunately, a little bit later. But no one's watching anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right. Let's finish this 6 out of 10 game. Yes, I am playing on super hard mode. Hardest mode available. According to Thomas, I apparently take bonus damage as well from fire, and also because I have light cloth armor, I take bonus stagger damage. So basically I've made this as hard as possible for myself. Still, if I do it, which I will do it, I've done it in the hardest mode possible, more or less. I can't say for what for sure is the hardest mode possible, other than using some really bad weapon. Oh look, there's some souls. Some souls. Retrieved 0 souls. Trying to stagger him. I don't know how he didn't get hit by that, if you saw that weapon just go right through him. It did, didn't it? It went right through him. He didn't stagger whatsoever. It's a bit odd. Okay. I didn't see him take any damage from my weapon that went from left to right. One of my last hits. I think overall the most fun part of this game is pretty much the start, where you're just going around and there's loads of skeletons and stuff to kill, and it's a real good challenge, and it is definitely hard. These bits aren't really that hard, they're just bullshit. That's a better way of putting it, in my opinion, is it's bullshit. It's not like genuine hard difficulty, it's just, oh, okay, I got a bit screwed over that time. Oh, okay, I didn't get quite so screwed over that time. Whereas in the starting area, it's more down to personal skill and how good you are as to how well you perform there. Whereas I find later on in the game, that's actually not so much the case. Just my personal experience, to be honest with you. How I feel. I feel like it actually gets easier as the game goes on. But the mechanics of the bosses later on, and just the way the game plays, counteract any sort of skill involved. So you get your best bang for your buck near the start of this game, I think, in terms of balance and actual genuine skill in combat, from my personal opinion. Hits, stagger, run, or at least run a little bit. Okay, get ready for another hit in a moment. Run around him if I can. Hits. Probably dead now. Yeah, because I just left with too little health, and he's doing slash attacks, which means that it's nigh impossible to dodge those. So you can kind of see how it plays out. I mean, I know what's going on, but there's not really much I can do about it. It's not really in my control past a certain level. At least these are straight, so I can just have my eyes closed during these bits. I like it when he does that jump. It's so over the top. Oh. Huh. Oh, come on, get that hit. You're not doing it. The sword is literally right in front of him, but it's not quite close enough to reach him. So sucks for me. Yeah, have some stab. Have some stagger. Have some potions in a moment, if you can. Or get killed. Either way. It's all good. Ah, he's done his stab through the pillar. Very good. What? I like hit him from behind and he just turns around and goes fucking apeshit on me. Potions would be nice, but he's not going to let me do it. So, that's a shame. If he let me get away with a potion or two there, we could kind of reset the fight and that'd be good. But he was going to do his jump attack, which basically is teleport attack to where the player is and do a slash and get a guaranteed hit. So that was a bad time for him to do that for me, personally. AKA, if he does that attack, I'm 100% dead. There's no outplaying that whatsoever. Swing, swing, gets grabbed. I couldn't do anything. During the second animation of the swing, blocked out. Swing, swing, stagger, take a potion, roll, take a potion, still end up taking more damage than if I just... Well, I don't know whether I can straight up run away. It's just a luck thing. He'll either let you run away or you'll just get chased anyway. So... I want to just find somewhere that I can kind of hide and not get stabbed through a rock solid pillar or get teleported attacked to. And I was hoping that little area would be nice, but apparently not, because it just goes uphill and then stops and there's nowhere to really hide around. So I'll have to explore a little bit more, but there's got to be a nice little cushy spot where you can avoid essentially his teleport attacks and his ability to stab through rock solid objects with his sword and reach you with it, which clearly is obviously BS. Can I get a hit in? No, he dodged it. Hitting? No, he got a free attack, so that pretty much overruns anything I can do there. If he gets a triple attack. Not got fast enough attack speed. 3 attacks? 4 attacks? Not bad. Not bad at all. 4 attacks is certainly a lot. Nah, not really seeing anywhere that's nice and cushy to run around. Maybe that little area? Dunno. I think that's probably just a brick wall. Yeah, if he gets 4 attacks, that's a bit BS. I mean, come on. It takes me like 30 seconds to swing my sword twice. And he can do like 4 attacks in 2 seconds. It's not bad. Interesting comparison there. Missed. I like it when he does that. Yikes. Yeah, that's a shame. Just need a bit of a moment to get health. No, I don't want that one. No, he attacks so many times and so fast with so little delay. Despite all of this rolling I'm doing to dodge attacks, it's like, okay, alright, I've dodged 2 of your attacks, just let me get 1 swing of my sword. No, you're going to do a 3rd attack? Okay, that's going to cancel my effort of fucking rolling in the first place. Oh dear, he is a lot of bullshit, for especially a character that's built like mine. This is essentially super hard mode. That's a slashy attack. Whee! Thought I just saw a treasure goblin from Diablo 3. Yes, I just got my extra attack in there. Yikes. Yeah, I don't feel like there was a moment where I could survive that. I wanted to run away and take a pop, but the part of me knew that if I did, I was just going to get charged attacks, so I kind of had to turn around and deal with it. It wasn't a good place to be in. It didn't feel comfortable at all. It felt like there wasn't much I could do. I think you just still have to take the risk and take a pot and just basically get screwed anyway. Because if you don't take the pot, well, you get screwed. So you either definitely get screwed or you have a good chance of getting screwed. Wow, that was a good one. I jumped that right as well. Just don't think he wanted me to get past him that time. Let's see if we can get revenge for that. Oh, nice! He's really full of flashy moves, this guy. What you got? What you got? Hey? Where you going? Fucking run away from me. All of these moves are like special attacks. Well, apart from that one. Because that's the one where he does 2 hits, apparently. Come here. He's got a lot of attacks in him. He's almost as good as the boss. That was 4 swings there with that weapon. Bear in mind that I can only do 2 swings and mine are like half the speed of that. He's got quite a lot of flashy moves, that guy. Give him some credit. And if you do hit him, he doesn't stagger once. In fact, he doesn't have any stagger at all. It's like he didn't get hit. So I don't think the same applies to me. If I was to put on that Black Knight armor, I don't think that's going to make me immune to stagger effects, but it makes me curious. Because these guys don't get staggered in the absolute slightest, despite getting smacked with a 7-foot sword. I love that. I punish him, but the attack animation is still so long that he can still attack me despite taking a special attack. That was a right-click one, that was. That was a special attack I did there. And I still got punished for it. Very funny. This is a character as well with 33 endurance. I mean, I can't really imagine many other people putting any more points in endurance to give them, you know, more uses with their weapon and such. He's pretty maxed out when it comes to that kind of thing. And even then, he just still doesn't recover anywhere near fast enough. So, one-handed shield is definitely the way to go. But this sword has still got ridiculously long, as you can see, delay cooldown on it. So this isn't the type of one-hand I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of like a little spear or something. Or a Katarana sword. Alright, let's see how Lord Gwyn is feeling. Fisticuffs. That was 2 hits I did there. He didn't stagger that time. So he doesn't stagger every time after 2 hits, because that's proof right there. He took 2 hits in a row there after he had a moment to recover from the other hits. Didn't stagger. So that's a bit of a problem, because he should have. I was basically depending on that second hit hitting him and then him staggering, which would give me time to take a potion, but he just stood there and then finished me off. So it's a bit like, oh okay, so I can't even do that now. You've taken even that option away from me. Maybe he just staggers, but it's got like a 20-second or 10-second internal cooldown, so that if you make him stagger once. Oh, that's nice. Well done, you. If you make him stagger like once, then you've got to wait a while before he's capable. Oh, lovely. Nice dodge. Let's see what this guy's got. What do you got for me, mate? Okay. Maybe I was a bit late with that one. And I definitely wanted to... Oh. Even if I parry that, I'm still going to die from that, I think. I don't know if you can parry frost attacks. Maybe you can. I should really find out. I'll see if I can give him another chance to do it. Street Fighter Third Strike parrying. Or maybe it requires a certain amount of energy. That's another frost attack. Didn't work. No, too far away anyway for that. Do another frost attack. No, it's not doing it. Still no luck with that. There we go. You got to do it really late though. And even then, yeah, I still don't recover quick enough to actually finish him off before he can finish me off. Funny. You got to recognise the attack as well, because he swaps obviously between the slashing and that quite quickly, so it's pretty hard when they haven't got the same attack pattern every time. Looks like it can be done though, but it needs to be done pretty late. Like really late, so it's quite hard to parry that. Can I parry and then swap to two-hand and do that attack? That takes a hell of a lot of skill. Or I could just do that. He took quite a bit of damage there. See, I can't recover in time before he does his next attack. It looks like I can. If you're watching as a viewer, but believe me, my character's locked out during that time animation. He cannot do anything. He's locked. Just run attack. Ah! Funny. I didn't expect him to charge into me at that moment. I thought he was going to carry on backing off. So I basically ran straight, well, jumped straight into his attack. I think I'm having more fun with these guys than I am the boss. Oh, I thought I was in time there. Never mind. Oh, definitely out of time there. I wanted to do my jump attack, but it just didn't work that time. No, he doesn't do it. He's kind of got to already had them as a target maybe, or it's coming from higher ground. Like there, I did my jump and left clicked, but he just doesn't do it. He just jumps. So I don't know what it takes necessarily to get him to do it. Nope, doesn't do it. Ooh, second swing. Didn't see that one coming. Sometimes you don't know whether they're going to do just one attack and then go back to normal pose, or whether they're just going to bring a second attack out of the blue. There we go, he did it. Six hours later. I don't think anything's as difficult as the Ornstein fight, especially since I was doing it wrong as well in that fight. And essentially I'm doing it wrong in this fight as well versus Lord Gwyn, because I'm taking bonus damage already and bonus stagger. And I've got a giant two-hand sword instead of a one-handed shield. Bring it on. Yeah, well, as you can guess, I got bullshitted there. There's nothing I could do there. Nothing. You can see, even if you do one hand and shield, it takes a while before I can raise my shield again after an attack, which is basically when I'm getting hit by him. Right up the nose. He need me. He need me good. Oh, why do you get your attack and I don't get mine? I thought I timed that like really well. Oh dear. That's all it needs. Oh dear. Whee! Ooh. One, two. No, I don't get the second one. Can't do anything during that. Cannot do anything. So basically I got outplayed again there. Right, time. It really would be nice to end this now because this is pretty bad. It's not really that enjoyable. Because I don't feel like I'm fighting versus skill or balance. I'm just fighting versus luck. And that's not much fun. One minute 40 seconds to get from there. One. No. No. Luck wins again. Didn't die that time. Maybe I got a critical hit the last time I did that. Really? You're gonna get a third attack in there? Fuck me, you do make it up, don't you? You always do 2 attacks there. But no, you're gonna do your third attack because that's the one time I come in to do an attack. Of course, of course, of course. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just randomly do that third attack when you never ever normally do it? Just throw it in for luck. Alright, there's that word coming in again. Let's try some easy mode. fast enough to dodge it. Potion. He took so long to take his potion there. So long. Potion. Huh. Despite rolling away there, I still took that. That's funny. Couldn't roll anymore either. Despite I saw him. You know, he's super obvious. He's coming in like that. I am spamming for the ability to work, but it's not really working. That was a lot easier. But I don't like it being easier. I like it being stupidly hard. Although I prefer skillfully hard over luck-based hard any day of the week. That's not really always the choice that we play when we play video games. It's not always the choice we make, or really what we're forced upon. Luck reigns supreme. Over your head. That second swing is too slow. Even after getting that perfectly timed, he still gets his grab in before the second swing works. Which is really annoying, obviously. Because it's like a split second away. You can see it. It was like, second swing is like that close. That close. And if I get it, he's staggered. But if I don't get it, then that's what happens. I get killed, so... It's just the timing's slightly out. And I can't really time that any better. That roll's basically perfect. Turn around. He landed. I already started swinging my sword, so I was like basically hitting him the split second he's available to be hit. And even then I still can't get the second swing in. And you say, well, don't get the second swing in. Well, then I say, well, I'm still fucked because he's still capable of doing anything he wants to and he's not staggered, so I'm screwed either way. Very, very easy to be an armchair critic in a game like this. They could actually just release a game of Dark Souls which is just boss after boss, and I think that would be better. thinking about it. Be like a downloadable content patch or something like that, where it's just you can teleport outside boss fights and just have these fun, unique encounters, rather than all of this crappy running that you have to do. This isn't fun. This isn't a game. This is a chore. I'd rather go do the washing up or something. Come on in. So we run over here. We roll. He's ready. Swing. No, he dodges. So that's me screwed. Managed to dodge that. Is he coming for another attack? Dodge that. Dodge that. Unfortunately, don't get the dodge on that one. And there's the grab, and I'm dead. As you can see, it's really rough business. Incredibly rough. That was like 3 successful dodges in a row, and it still doesn't go well for me. I mean, he didn't really play ball at the start either, because he just jumped back and didn't take any damage after his screw up. So that didn't help. So again, this is where I'm saying luck is coming into it, because that's luck based. Other times he stood there and, you know, been punished for it, but that time, no. So I got unlucky there. I get the feeling that the one time I do actually kill him is just going to be like the time where I just don't do anything skillful whatsoever and I just surg him. And that just completely contrary to using any effort or skill whatsoever. Yeah, he gets his grab. That's a guarantee for him. Oh, how did you miss that? Come on, I was pointing right at him. Although the weapon wasn't, despite the fact that I was pointing at him with my screen. Shit, I'm blocking that as well. At least I thought I was. Nice little sidestep from him and then a thrust. At least he didn't stab me through the pillar that time. That's a bit better. Oh, why can't I just teleport to the boss? I must have done... I've probably spent about 30 minutes on this boss alone of just running. Nothing else. Not fighting, not doing anything, just running from A to B. So much wasted time. So much wasted time. And this is like a really fast character. He's got as many points as he can have in speed. I need to do something whilst I'm doing this, because this is boring as hell. Need something to do, like with the other hand. No, don't take that out of context. Like some sort of video game or something else I can be doing, like, shh, this is boring. I'll play something else whilst I'm doing all the boring crap on this. Which unfortunately is half the game. Which is why I give this 6 out of 10. I think I'm being generous with that. It's because there's too much running. too much running, and that's not even an exaggeration. I wish it was, but if anything, it's an under-exaggeration. You spend about 70% of your time in this game running and not doing anything but running. Oh look, malware decided to pop up and do one of its tests. So much running. Swing. Nope. Get hit. Dodge. 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 Dodge that. Maybe get away with a cheeky potion. That'll have to do. Can't really trade blows with him very comfortably. Couple of cheeky potions before he gets his stab in and does extra damage. It's so hard. Oh! You could have done any other attack there with your sword. He fucking did the grab, which was the one thing I didn't want him to do. So fucking good. I'm screwed. I've just spent the whole time running. Because there's so little else I can do. I'm just blocked. I'm pinned against the wall. And I can't get back on my feet until I've managed to get a decent amount of health back. He's so much fun to fight against. You say try parrying. Well, I'd say good luck. I'm going to give it a go, but I think the problem is that using this shield isn't any good because I'm using this sword. Because it's like, okay, shields work with quick attacks. They don't work with and then I can move. Not to mention the fact that as soon as I do attack with this weapon, look at my endurance bar. If it's like the sprint one, then it really goes down. Cheeky roll. I really don't know how I'm going to parry Lord Gwyn now. Because his attacks are just so insanely fast that it feels like it's going to be a luck thing. Where it's just, oh, okay, I managed to parry that. Or, okay, I didn't. Shit, way too early there. Way too early. And that was a long slash. I thought he was going to do his little slash. I'll take the hit. As long as I get a couple of potions in. Another couple of potions, probably take a hit for it. There we go. This is what keeps happening with the Lord Gwyn. Is you basically have to take those potions, but you're also going to take damage for taking the potions. Like that. So you basically don't really get your health up anymore. But you don't have a choice, because you have to take those potions, otherwise you're going to die. Oh man, that was too late there, my parry. I thought I had it. That was a parry as well. I actually got the parry there, but it staggered me so much that I couldn't do anything. So parrying that was no good. So parrying an overhead slash is no good. Unless you do it quick enough. It's a bit random like that. So that was a quicker parry. So that stops the overhead. But there's no way you can really do that stuff realistically in a fight. You just can't. Because you don't know what attack animation is coming through. If you know what attack animation is coming through, you can do it. If you don't, and it's randomized, which it is, and the attack speeds of each weapon swing is different, like what different weapon type swing he's using, it's such a luck game. Well, I love the combat. I think it's just, well, it's okay, it's good, but it's definitely could use a little bit more refinement. It should be a bit more clear on what the enemy are doing. Because their quick attacks can be very quick. You're kind of expecting them to do this long over the head swing, and what you get instead is like this like that instead. You just can't react to that. Whee. Oh, he did his jump, missed the attack, and still attacks me. You saw that? What could I do there? He missed his attack, but it didn't like slow him down, or it's not like, oh, I missed my attack. Okay, 1, 2, now I can attack again. He missed his attack and then went straight into the other attack, so he teleports to me and then it starts instantly attacking. So now I've got another minute and 40 seconds before I can fucking get there again. It's so bad. I really can't wait for this to be over because I'm not enjoying this now. I'd say I probably enjoyed less of the game than I enjoyed more of the game, if that makes sense. I had like 30% of the game is fun and 70% of the game isn't fun. So really on that basis I wouldn't suggest it to anyone. Because there's just too much bad choices from the game developers in this game. So many bad decisions they decided to go with, and it's not like, ah, okay, we'll have a bit of a travel time between A and B, like, you know, 1 or 2 times. Oh, okay, no, let's do it every time. Let's have it so that everywhere you go it takes 2 hours to get there. Everywhere. There is nowhere that is safe from a 5-minute run. I don't know how they managed to make that mistake. It's like, okay, I'd understand if you did it once or twice, but everywhere takes forever to get. So they must have logically said to each other, this would be a really good game design decision if we make it so that it takes forever for the player to run from A to B every single time on every single place. That'd be fantastic. What were they smoking? 1. No, not going to get the second attack because he's going to attack so many times. And voila. Good luck parrying that, mate. Do you want to know why I can't parry that? Because my character is actually currently in the middle of an attack animation, and even though the attack animation doesn't go through, he's still locked to that attack animation. And when he's locked to an attack animation, you can't do anything. You are blocked. I can go like this, and then come back to the keyboard. It would make no difference. I have my hands in the air, or I have my hands on the keyboard going. It's the same thing. My character is locked. He is standing there. He cannot do a single thing. He is 100% vulnerable to taking 3 to 4 hits in a row from Gwyn, who can attack all those hits in about 2 seconds time. Good luck. Good luck with that. Have fun. It's not freaking so badly designed. So badly done. It's not flexible because you clearly have to play a certain way as well. It's like, okay, fair enough. That's a good knee stab. And I can't even get up by the time he does his overhead swing. My character was still on the ground. Can't get up, can't roll from it. So that's a one shot, basically. He's got me on the ground, that's it, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm stun locked. This game is stun lock city. And I said it before about the World of Warcraft reference. No one enjoys being stun locked. It's what made PvP in WoW so annoyingly bad. Is because everyone just got too many stuns and CC, and then you just spend the whole fight unable to control your character. So you're like, oh, okay, this is really fun because I can't do anything. That's fun for me. Being incapable of doing anything with my character whatsoever. That's a really good, fun game mechanic. Very clever design. I just want this to end. This isn't fun. Why am I playing something that isn't fun? It's only because I'm right at the end, but I really don't suggest anyone play this. This is so not fun. Yeah, it's my fault, because I'm getting so basically tilted and annoyed now that I can't even change, well, be bothered to put my hand on the mouse so I can change and see the actual keyboard angle. I actually stuck myself as close to the wall as I could there, but apparently not enough. I've got to do this run every time. Every fucking time. You think they might throw you a bone, it's like, oh, okay, you've died 10 times in a row. We're just going to teleport you outside the boss fight this one time, and then you've got to die 10 times in a row again. You don't even get that. Running, and 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 running, running, I'm running, I'm running, still running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm walking, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm walking while some of my endurance builds up again, I'm running, I'm running, I'm jumping, I'm running, I'm running, I'm jumping, I'm getting stabbed. Running again, getting stabbed, I'm dead. I'm running in a second, I'm running, I'm running. This is so horrible to play. I can't do anything whilst I'm doing this. What I like about other games is that I can do something whilst I'm doing this. Maybe I'll get my tablet out or something and I'll start playing with that. I might actually do that. I'll get past this prick when I can see him. Yeah, you're gonna get your second attack in there. That's fine. There we go. Give me something to do whilst I'm doing all this fucking boring ass shit. I seem to have lost my HUD because my tablet fell on the keyboard. So, I don't know. There we go. Logging in. Let's check the App Store. Gokko Zombie Kids music game. I don't think that's for me. Can I get a stagger? Hell no! Okay, let's see what we got here. 2 new messages and that. This is the thing though, I'm really bored with this now. I'm genuinely very bored and I have absolutely no interest in playing this game anymore. And it's such a bad way to be. But it is the truth. But because I'm at the very end, I have to finish it. But I can't wait to finish it because I'm just having a terrible time. It's not fun at all to play. It's really unenjoyable. Skype's taken ages to log in. Fuck me. So much. I might have to come back to this another day because I am so sick of running now. So sick of it. I think I'm getting to the point where I'd rather stick needles in my eyes than carry on doing this fucking corpse run. Skype's bugged out. No surprise there, to be honest. It's just as glitchy on the tablet as it is on anything else. Tablet's fucking screwed up, and that's unusual because it's never done that before, so I'm having to turn it off and back on again. I think it's trolling me because it's like it knows how much I hate doing this, so it's just messing up so that I can't even use the tablet whilst I'm doing this. Everything is conspired against me. That's an interesting one. Stagger, please. Just gonna have to take the hit. Take a big hit. Pot up and then get stabbed. So I basically didn't get any health from that. There we go. He's messed up there. Oh, I can't. Character wouldn't roll round. Jesus, how many attacks you got on you? Trying to get around him, but it can't do it because his weapon has got like a 270-degree weapon swing. I'm gonna start paying someone just to run me back and forth from this point to the boss. I'm actually gonna knock the score down to 5 out of 10 now. Just because of how long this takes to run back and forth. It's just too long. It's too long. And it just kills any enjoyment in the game. I don't mind the boss fight and dying over and over, but I fucking hate running all this fucking time over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's so horrible. Just could not be having a worse time with this. I think I'd rather go back to the Ornstein fight that I had. That was more enjoyable because the run was annoying, but it was still only about 45 seconds. Half the time I've got to spend on this run. So I could do a boss fight like I have done for hours, 6 hours in a row. I could do that if the run time isn't long. I can enjoy that. I still stand by that fight being my favourite fight in the game. By a long shot. I've got no problem dying and over to the boss. But I do have a problem with the worst freaking game design in history, which is a really long run from A to B. I have no interest in these nights. I have no interest in the environment. I have no interest in any of this whatsoever. I just want to get to the boss. But I have to go through it. Every time. Will they stop fucking stabbing me through that street? I thought I could roll through him. I did roll through him, and then I got a hit for it. I'm never going to kill him. At least not today, because I'm just tilting now. I have, like, zero interest in trying. I've lost any effort, anything I want to put into this game. I've lost it. 555 speaker. Deal with the adverts. They help me out. Otherwise, I'll have to stop doing what I do. Simple as that. Why? I mean, Gellett Gaming here. Control C to V isn't the only way to copy a unit. You can make a new unit, and since you have to choose a base unit, you can choose any and base it from there. But why wouldn't you use Control C? Why do you have to come up? I didn't mention that was a problem. I didn't say that was the only way you can do it. I swear, people just love to come up with ideas just to be on the contrary. They've no other purpose in their life other to be contradictory to what you say. In fact, I didn't even say that was a problem. I just said you can control and copy and paste a unit. But again, someone's writing a comment having a problem with that. How can you have a fucking problem with that? Seriously, what the hell is wrong with people when they can have a problem with something as small as that? Yeah, fuck you. Don't even care anymore. Let's just end this horrible game. Get a hit in, get a hit in. That actually works to my advantage, because he attacks above me. So that's a cheat. I just found a slight cheat there, but now I'm probably going to die. Unless I can get a health potion. No, I can't. Okay. Well, at least I've learned that now. Might watch a video or something. Watch a Pracky review, eh? He'll like me doing that. Although I think I've watched them all anyway. Watch your Octodad one again. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, I had to try. I had to try and get a potion in there, but he's going to stab it up. Of course he is. Can someone just finish this now for me? I don't even care. I just really just want this game over with. So sick of it. Would you now? Hoping to get my second sword swing in there, but no. I'll give this like another couple of goes and I'm gonna have to stop. I'm just gonna have to stop. It's just so horribly boring. So horrible. Four kings are easy. Super easy. I've got the cursor now. That doesn't help. death to my soul. So I don't mind even just waiting 2 minutes to fight the boss. It's just I don't even want to use my eyes to look at the screen to navigate the direction. I just want to take this time just to close my eyes and just relax. See? That time I go in for the attack, he does a third attack. Why? Probably because the game recognised that I used my attack animation. But every other time I did that, he did 2 attacks. Why was that? But he did a third attack, the one time where I was incapable of stopping the third attack. That sort of stuff makes me really curious. It basically is the game cheating. Because he did 2 attacks every time. And then the one time where there was a gap, I waited for 2 attacks, and then I used my left click. I didn't use the left click the other times, which is why he stopped, and he didn't have a problem. But the game recognises it. It sees it coming, and goes, right, okay, insert third attack straight away. And you can't counter it with a 2-hand sword. It has so many little mini cheats like that. Get that stagger. Oh, I was hoping to get away with that. Oh, it takes so long. It takes so long. Oh, it's like 4 seconds you gotta wait before you can finish with that. Oh man, that is a long time. Alright, what can we do? My god, that feels different. I could do that in the time that it takes me to do 1 weapon swing. My character looks really stupid now. Third attack, see, when I come in there. Oh, you get a second attack in there, do you? I wouldn't be so lucky with that with my two-hand sword. It is so much easier with a one-handed shield. But I don't think this weapon is particularly powerful because you can see how many hits it takes to get the kill there. It's not quite fully upgraded. And by not quite, I mean barely at all. You gonna do your third attack? One. It recognised. I'll just take the hit there. It's not going to get any... Oh dear. That's the first bit of fun I've had in a while. That was good. That was good. Ledges. Ledges is what kills me. Ledges and elevators are my ultimate enemy. The rest of it is pretty much down to luck. But those ones, when I die to those are my fault. And I don't mind that so much. Because at least I have control there. Or somewhat a lack of control. Due to my own incompetence though, so that's fine. It won't let me do the behind him animation. The damage is appalling now. I do like a little tiny stab from behind and he just goes doesn't even look, he just goes like that. Yeah, I can't use that because it's just the damage is just not enough. It isn't. It's just doing like 43 damage per hit does not cut it. I'll give this one more go and then I'm quitting for today. And that'll be that. And I'll have to come back another time when I'm in the mood for it, which I think I've had enough of it by this point quite clearly. It's not even that hard. It never is that hard. I don't think this game in particular is that hard. It's just very luck based. And I'm not getting that lucky. My character is obviously built wrong, but that's just the way he's built. I'm not an expert at Dark Souls. I never claimed to be. By any means whatsoever. This is essentially, for the most part, my first playthrough. And I don't know all the tricks in the trade and all of that. I haven't looked up anything on Wikipedia or anything like that, and I know there's guides because I had one little look up on one boss just quickly, just to work out whether he dropped an item that allowed me to go over the lava. But then I noticed that, oh, it tells you everything. This is what you do first. This is what you do first. This he's weak to magic and this and that, and if you have this and that, it will do extra stagger damage. I imagine some people have bloody been nerdy enough to look that stuff up and know exactly what they're doing, and then have the, you know, the bullshit to act as though they knew that all along or something, or everyone should know that. Well, I don't bloody know that. Why am I going to put the time in to learn that shit? I don't care. I just want this done. I don't want to give it a second thought. Okay. Come on, Gwyn. Let's mouse and keyboard our way to victory. Shit. Ah, there's the stab through the pillar. There it is. There it is. Perfectly positioned between myself and him is a pillar. But his sword can go through a pillar. So that's okay. Alright, one more time. I'll keep saying that, but yeah, it probably will be in a moment. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Look, watch me stab through this pillar. Ready? You ready for it? Oh, that's right, I can't. Take that. I'm actually dizzy. Excuse me. Whey! This is the last run. This is the time where Gwyn dies. Guaranteed. Go! Close. Whee! Stabby, 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 stabby. Okay, yeah, that's clearly enough. Just not getting any luck with that. He didn't want me to take a potion. I can't blame him, because if I take a potion, it's going to take him longer to kill me. So, that's fair enough, really. Right, that's enough for now.